Shoot, your show started. Sorry, guys. What up, YouTube? My gosh, I got so engrossed in this new headset, I didn't know what I was doing. So, welcome to the stream. Happy Easter. Let me get this stuff off. Yeah, this is my new toy. Oh, let me shut it off first. Sleep. All right, yeah. So pretty pumped about my new toy here. MetaQuest 3, 512 gigabyte, Bobo VR, head or what do you want to call it? Helmet with the fan and everything. Love it. Love how it's easily adjustable with the battery pack on the back. I have batteries charging. I've bought all kinds of accessories with this thing. I bought the three-way battery charger. I only have 2 batteries. I went ahead and ordered a third just to have one on hand. Those are charging. But yeah, my fun new toy. I'm actually going to set this down here. And yeah, so happy Easter, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. Great weather here in the southeastern Wisconsin area. Beautiful day, sunrise, all those Easter services out there had beautiful weather. Everybody probably dressed in their Sunday best and everything. So, boy, what a week this has been for the Quarterdeck Arcade. I'm going to pull up a view here so you guys get an idea. A lot has happened in the last week. The arcade has taken a major shuffle. I wanted to make room for the 4K pinball. So I cleared out this side of the room, put everything in the middle that used to be on this side. I also took a couple of cabinets over here where you see behind me, you see the X Arcade, Arcade 2 TV XR, or VR, whatever it's called. That's sitting over here in the corner now. I haven't really played with it a whole lot. Haven't yet done Pinball VR, but man, I really want to. I'm just dipping my toes in the water of virtual reality, so having a lot of fun with it. But you can see the cabinet Jenga that I played, or Tetris, if you want to, if you will. I've got all my cabinets in the middle there. There's no power to them. Everything's off today. I didn't even bother starting up the arcade because I wanted to shift all the middle arcades over a little bit, so I had plenty of room to work with the 4K pinball. And so yeah, that's coming up in a second here. But we're gonna chit chat for a little bit. I got a great workout in earlier this morning. I was really pumped, really thinking about the show, how I was going to set everything up, if I was going to do professional lighting or not. And it became an easy decision because it was so dark in that corner back there that I needed to light it a little bit. I have not bought any of the sales, AtGames pinball pack sales yet. I wanted to wait until I got the pinball built and going before I went out and bought any of those. But that's on my list. So what all have I bought this week? And you guys know I put up that community post earlier in the week, and I asked, what should I buy first? Well, guess what? I wound up buying 2 of them, but not the third, which was the PC. I still want to get a PC, but I'm going to hold off on that a little bit. Just enjoy the 4KP for what it is, and then I'll decide about adding a PC later. But so the 4KP won my poll, and so I purchased that, and I'll grant you guys. And when I decided to purchase this, it was like a day or two before AtGames announced their price increase. So, but I kind of in the back of my head figured, you know what? I see the writing on the wall. I think everybody's going to be raising their prices a little bit. Maybe that's true. Maybe it's not for everybody. But I'm a little skeptic. I'm more of a skeptic than I am anything. So I decided to make my purchase, make my move on a 4KP. And boy, with their announcement a day or two later, I kind of feel prescient now. Maybe I should go play the lottery. Who knows? But yeah, the 4KP was purchased. But after I bought that stuff, okay, I thought I really want to jump into VR. I really want to experience that. And so I sat back down, looked at the numbers, and decided, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to get everything I want before everybody jacks up their prices. So I jumped in on MetaQuest 3, and I bought a bunch of accessories for the MetaQuest 3. I got the Bobo. I got an extra Bobo VR B100 battery, and in addition to the one that came with the Bobo VR headset. So that makes 2. And I've got obviously I've got the MetaQuest 3, and I bought the battery charger. Last night I figured I got to get a case for this. I'm going to be carting it around with me. So I bought a case off Amazon. What else did I buy? I don't know. But that's pretty much all VR related. I did buy the X Arcade. That was the third thing I bought, actually. So 3 major purchases in the past week. So I bought the X Arcade 2 TV, and haven't done, like I said earlier, I haven't done Pinball VR yet. I got it downloaded. It's ready to go. I just need to interface it with the X Arcade and then play with it. But in the limited time that I've had dealing with VR, I'm just blown away. I'm freaking blown away. And by the way, I'm better off not wearing these inside the headset. I see better without them. I don't know what it is about VR lenses, but I'm actually seeing everything okay without the glasses. Just can't read anything in real life well at all. So I did dabble with Big Screen today, the app in VR. And I sat myself in a theater, and I'm like, oh my God, this is so great watching movies in a hotel room somewhere. I'm going to be in Indy 3 times in May. So this thing's coming with me, and I'm going to have some fun, in my off time when I'm not at the track. So let's stop a moment, take a moment to say hi everybody in the chat. Ted Adam Green is here. Welcome, Ted. Always great to see you. Stock Chalk is here. Happy Easter. Yeah. You guys know, I don't know if you caught P-Dub's stream 4 o'clock yesterday, Central Time. I got a shout out in there for the, and he let me know that the hoodie, the matching hoodie that we have, he actually ruined his. He got a big stain on it and had to toss it. But so in honor of P-Dubs today, I'm actually wearing my Pac-Man hoodie. Yeah. So welcome, Stock Jock. Good to see you. Meatball Saucy is here. Good to see you, man. You're also working on a VPN as well. Great, great. Bad Guy is here. Good to see you, Bad Guy Mike. Happy Easter. Hockey Town is here. Good to see you. Good morning. Let's see. Gramps is here. Good morning, Gramps. And that's pretty much it so far. I see 8 people in right now watching. So everybody, if you want a shout out, go ahead and throw your name in there and I'll give you a shout out. Okay. So yeah, just touching base on, I was going to share this out. Let me pull it up. Let me talk about something here for a second. I shouldn't have done that first, but hey. All right. So you all remember what the status of the Quarterdeck Arcade was. This is July of last year, July of 2024. So 10 months ago. Arcade devastation, really. It was a sad time for me. I had a lot, as you guys know, I had a lot of bills come up, and just depressing, really depressing. See all the arcades that I had go out the door, but it is what it is, and you got to do what you got to do, right? So this is how the arcade looked, and of course now you know what it looks like now. It's a lot fuller, but it's very disorganized right now. So I'm very blessed. I was blessed. I'm a big fan of Dave Ramsey and financial responsibility and all that. So I buckled down really hard in these last 10 months and saved up a bunch of money and was able to make the purchases that I did this week. And by the way, it's all cash, nothing on credit. So I'm pretty happy about that. That's a great position to be in, and I highly advise it. So if you're able to get yourself in that place, do it. Like I said, I'm a big fan of Dave Ramsey and his book. Follow those steps, the baby steps to help get yourself in a better financial situation if you'd like. I did, and I'm living proof that it works, and I'm very much happy. You guys can tell right now by the tone of my voice, by my mannerisms, by the way I'm talking right now. I'm excited. Okay, I'm excited about this arcade because it's definitely taken a large upswing in the last week. VR, 4KP, and then the arcade to TV over there. So I'm blessed, truly blessed, and I'm thankful for everything I have, every piece of advice that you and all of my friends have given me over the last 10 months. Just very grateful. I even went out and test drove. I'm in such a good place right now, folks. I went out yesterday with the gal and I test drove a 2025 Chevy Colorado pickup truck, because I want to get one. And I took it out on the road, rode it on the highway. I fell in love. I'm a geek, so that the dashboard and the radio, I'm totally down with. So I'm just in a great place right now. I plan to put that order in on that Chevy Colorado. The one they had on the lot that I test drove doesn't have everything I want. So if I'm going to do something right now, if I'm going to get a new vehicle, it's going to be something I want. So going to talk about that here right now. Hockey Town. That's hilarious. It's true, though. You guys see, Stock Jock, if you'd have watched my stream on Friday when I live streamed putting the X Arcade thing together, the stand, I really screwed up that bottom piece. I was cussing up the storm. It took me a half an hour just to get the base piece on that thing on, because it kept dropping the screws. So, but in spite of that, still put me in a good mood. Yeah. That's a little big for me. I think. Or is it the same size as the Colorado? It sounds like it. If it's an F-150, it's probably a bigger truck. I wanted a mid-size truck, so the Colorado I think fits me perfect. And the particular model of Colorado that I'm looking at is the Z71. That's what I want. So I spent some time. I shook hands with the salesman. He was great. Salesman was great, not pushy, just very happy to help us out and take us on a test drive. And so the Colorado is my size, I think. And the short bed and everything, I don't mind, but big enough to carry around arcade one-ups off marketplace, right? Yeah. Yeah, full size. Okay. So that's Chris. Hi, good to see you. Happy Easter. All right. So Hockey Town, to your question, let's talk about that for a second. I have a little note here of things that I bought, things that have shipped, things that I'm still waiting for. So as I mentioned on Friday, I made a lot of purchases that, in addition to the things that I bought, and those are mods for the existing arcade one-ups. So I've got 2 riser panels coming, 2 riser LED panels coming, one for Centipede and one for the Dig Dug. Now, I had to email JC at Tulsa Arcades because Dig Dug is not an option on the website, but he had me email. He has a graphics department, so he had me email them because they just recently did one custom for another customer that had a Dig Dug. And I emailed them and I said, I'm really interested in getting a Dig Dug riser panel for mine. And the guy emailed me back, said, yeah, we just did one. And here's how you go about ordering it, even if it isn't on the website. And so I followed those steps he provided. And so bottom line, I've got 2 LED riser panels coming. And I also have a lot of boxes here. Boxes are accumulating. I bought the LED kits to backlight the riser panels as well. So we're good to go there. Other thing, the monitor. I have a 19-inch monitor replacement from Buy Stuff coming for the Centipede, and so that's it's not coming yet. It hasn't shipped, but it's ordered. So I've got a couple of things from Buy Stuff coming. So in addition to the 19-inch monitor, I also went out and ordered a Peanuts control panel piece of art for the AtGames control panel that I plan to put in. We're not going to do it today. We're not going to put the control panel in today because obviously why put it in when you're just going to rip it out later and put the artwork on. So I'm going to do the control panel upgrade later. I'm just going to do the artwork application first, and then put that in at a later date. So not crucial that I have that control panel right now. So I'm not in a hurry. So 2 things from Buy Stuff. I got the Sanwa. I got a couple of Sanwa joysticks and the cable. I got the Sanwa joysticks from Amazon. That actually they're right here next to me. One for the Class of '81 and one for the Pac-Man. I already did the Sanwa upgrade. Or no. One for the Galaga, one for the Pac-Man. I already did the Sanwa upgrade for the Class of '81. So those 2 mods are coming. Everything I could think of, I ordered this week. So I'm sure there's much more I could do. I'm just not thinking about it right now. I've spent enough in the last week, so I think I need to take a break. So in addition to the VR stuff, I told you I bought a bunch of VR accessories. So I put a question out in the Arcades Anonymous Discord asking about the golf club. And so I got a response right away and I put an order in on the golf club. So Yeah. Hey, Jason, good to see you, man. Welcome. So lots of VR stuff coming. I haven't quite figured out how to do video streaming from it. I understand from watching P-Dub stream that it's very awkward trying to stream video from the MetaQuest. So that's low on my priority right now. I'm not going to become a VR YouTuber. I might share something here and there. So anyway, what else do I want to talk about? So let's talk about the AtGames before we jump into it. Stop sharing. Let's do this. Let's share. Nope, don't want that. So I'll just share that now. I didn't download all the files I wanted to, but it's okay. So you all saw me. I shared this on my community page, how FedEx decided to deliver my 4KP in broad daylight on my driveway in plain view of all the neighbors. Now, granted, I understand it's a heavy box, but they do come with, most delivery drivers have a wheel truck, right? I mean, they are capable of wheeling these things to the porch. But the thing is, my gal and I were just coming back from the test drive of the Colorado, and we saw the FedEx truck pull out of our driveway. And then I saw them driving up to my driveway. I saw the boxes out there. I said, some bitch, that sucker left them right smack dab in the driveway. So anyway, there is a little bit of damage here. I don't anticipate any problems. For the most part, the boxes look pretty much intact, aside from this ding right here, a little bit of scratches here and there, but nothing that looks too serious. Now, does that mean there isn't any damage? No, but you and I are going to find that out together. It's just another view of the boxes in the driveway. And I snagged this from P-Dub stream yesterday, talking about price increases for the AtGames pinballs. I don't know where he got this. I think he got it from Discord somewhere. But I captured it. I watched his stream this morning while I was working out, and I couldn't believe some of the price increases. And I'm really glad that I got in when I did, because this is the one I have, the premium standard, the Peanuts premium standard. So I paid $14.99 for mine. So that tells me that they're raising their prices by $350. So I'm not trying to give everybody FOMO. Obviously, you all can make your own decisions about buying these things. And I don't know if the SSF kit itself is going to go up in price, but I had to buy the premium standard and the SSF kit separate because the premium deluxe Peanuts was not in stock. I could not purchase it. So, but look at that price for the premium deluxe. Frickin' wow. I'm so glad that I got in when I did. I did not see that Hockey Town. 19K Fox powder coated is cool. I'm not that into aesthetics, really, but it is a cool idea. So I saw that Quarterdeck had mentioned the price increases, but I don't know if he had this slide. I went back and kind of skimmed through his stream the other day when he talked about this. But it's just simply, I mean, I'm not trying to tell anybody to make a purchasing decision, but all I will say in that regard is that I'm very happy I made the move when I did. And again, I made it before they even announced that they were changing prices on May 1st. So I'm pretty happy about that. Unshare. Yeah, let's talk about mods. I haven't done mods yet because I haven't had to. I'll be happy to give a wrench, to people that are willing to keep people in line. But I only have right now. I've got 11 viewers right now. It's not. I don't consider myself in need of a moderator right now. I know Jason's really awesome at it, but why? He's already got enough to do. Why throw another channel on his plate? I just don't see the need right now. But I'll hand them out, if it gets to the point where I think I do need moderators. Let's see. Oh, another accessory I bought. I'm experimenting with. This isn't it. This is my laptop headset, streaming headset. But last night, I ordered a $50 pair of immersive headphones that are designed for the Quest 2 and Quest 3. So I'm going to give that a shot because I'm really really fascinated. I was in the lobby of what's the theater app? I don't have the names in my brain right now. So the app I just downloaded to watch movies in a theater. And I was in the lobby and there's a Roomba going around and you can hear the motor of the Roomba moving around. And I'm like, gosh, the audio is okay coming out of the MetaQuest, but you really need something to really fully immerse yourself into the experience. So I got a set that kind of looks like these, but they go over the Quest and cover your ears. And then it plugs right into the audio port on the MetaQuest. So I'm looking forward to trying that out later. I actually have tomorrow off. So tomorrow's a play day for me. A reason why I took tomorrow off is because the first initial shipping that I got from FedEx about the 4KP told me it was coming on Monday. And then later in the day, they sent me an update and said, oh, it's coming Saturday. And so I said, great. I'd rather get it on Saturday anyway. So anyway. Oh, big screen. Thank you, Stock Jock. Yeah, Hockey Town. I don't seem to have any problem with you guys. You guys are pretty good. But I will recruit some moderators if I need to. I know Danny's always asking for a wrench, but I don't feel the need to do that right now. And being in IT security, I'm kind of a control freak when it comes to handing things out, handing access out. Along those lines, let me tell you about my weekend. So I had Friday off, Good Friday as well. This weekend, a hacker decided to initiate a phishing attack against my organization. I have spent so many hours cleaning up after that. And so is my boss. I'm tired. So having tomorrow off is great. We put some things in place to prevent this guy from, whoever he or she is, from initiating these attacks. For the techie minded, my suspicion is it's an OAuth 2 token intercept attack. You can Google that, read up on it. But it's a known thing and a known issue. It circumvents multi-factor authentication. So I've spent a good deal of time on this 4-day weekend that I supposedly had off, cleaning up after a phishing attack at work. So, yeah. Yeah, Hockey Town, you're probably right. I think that's one of the reasons Danny wants, so he can share links out. But I don't know if I'm at that point yet. Well, the future may decide. We'll see. The other thing I got going is I got a process running on my laptop, my work laptop upstairs that I forgot to start last night. So I had to start it on the fly this morning. So work is working in the office upstairs. We're working down here. So let's get to it. It's been a half an hour already. We haven't even dived into the pinball yet. So let's do that. I'm going to switch mics over to the lavalier. Testing 1, 2, should be good. And I have my tablet down here so I can follow the chat as I'm doing this. I have a view for this build. Let's pull that up and switch to that. I'm not going to. There we go. There we go. As I said, I had to bring out the studio lighting because it's pretty dark in this corner. All right, let's find YouTube. Chat. All right. So, again, I got 4 boxes related to the 4KP. I have the main pinball here. I've got the back box. I've got the SSF kit, and I've got the control panel over by the desk. And control panel is just going to stay there. I'm not going to mess with it until the artwork comes in. So we're going to go ahead and get started. I'm going to open up this first because the legs are supposedly in here. And I have not opened this up yet, so we're going to learn on our own today what kind of shape it's in. And, you know, this is where the 4KP is going to go. It's going to go right next to the HD, the Metallica HD. All right, what do we have here? We have a box with the power cord and keys. Can't use the keys. In fact, I'll just take the keys and put them in my pocket right away. Power cord. I'm guessing these might be the legs. Yeah, they sound like it. Here is the topper. Right there. I'm going to find the camera. I'm going to show it to this camera. That'd be the topper. Beautiful. That's one big damage on a piece of packing material. And it's just me. My gal is at work. She's working Easter. She's a barista. Grabbing by the plastic is probably not a good idea. But this is the back box. Testing 1, 2, 3. I've got the mic on. Let me check my audio levels just to make sure it's going. Okay. Oh, this looks beautiful. This back box looks beautiful. It's upside down. That's how it was packed. I'm going to leave the plastic protector on it. Here's the Peanuts back box. I don't know if I have a good view of it. Right there. Beautiful artwork, beautiful color. My gal's favorite color is yellow, so that's one of the reasons I went with this design. Is she's not only a Snoopy fan, but she's a big fan of yellow. So this was a no-brainer for me as far as which 4KP to go with. It's just beautiful. It's gorgeous. Get more light on it. Doesn't look like there's anything else in the box. Packing. I'm going to keep the packing together just in case. Go check the audio real quick. It's down on the floor. Yeah, I'm going to get this box out because we don't need it. I tried to open up my arcade. It's a good problem, you know, that my arcade is getting cluttered. Yeah, so it's going to be hard to do builds in here. And that's a good problem to have, right? Take this out, and then I'll check my microphone just to make sure. No, the mic is right side up. Testing 1, 2, 3. That's my source right now is the wireless microphone. So, and the gain is actually higher. I'll turn it up a little bit more. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're not upside down. Let me just move it a little bit. All right. Hopefully that's better. Everything looks good on my end. No, Big B, I did not hit the lottery. I wish I did, but no. I'm just very good at saving money. So good, I'm actually adding more to my retirement. So I highly recommend if you all don't have a retirement account, set one up, start putting into it. I started late, which is why I decided to add more than what I already contribute and what my work matches. So I'm getting close to retirement. So I need to have a big pension. So we're going to open up the legs, get those out and ready. And these are black legs, so I think I don't have to do anything with these legs. I mean, they're beautiful. I think they go great with the pinball. So. We'll unsheath them. Tell how much room I have here to work. This box. How about that? Can you guys still hear me? I actually muted the mic, the desk mic. Can you still hear me? Let me know in the chat, guys. So loud. Okay. Yeah, because I increased the gain because y'all said you couldn't hear me. All right, let's pull it back down. How about that? Okay, should be an acceptable level. All right. Even though I have this muted in the mixer software I'm using, even though I have the desk mic muted in my mixer software, apparently it, I don't know. I'm supposed to be IT and know this shit, right? Okay. Now, this part's going to be interesting because I'm just one man. And yeah, I work out. And I lift a whole lot. I just do enough lifting to counteract all the cardio I do. All right, so front to the pinball, back to the pinball. Everything looks good so far. And what I may do is I don't want to do it, but I may cut around the bottom of the box. All right, thanks, Ted. Thanks for letting me know. Never had that problem before. Weird. Say this, I mean, it appears to have been packed really good. Where was that ding on the box? That was right here. So, yeah, it didn't even impact anything. If anything, it would have gone into the styrofoam. So that's what the styrofoam's there for. Okay. Thoughts, opinions on the best way to do this? I'm thinking I'm just going to cut around the base of the box. And I was going to set up a table to hold it temporarily while I put the legs on. Oh, stand it? Oh, well, that's a great idea. I don't know. When I bought the HD, I didn't even think of that. Great idea. But I didn't want to come out of there. I have to open up the bottom just to pull it out or push it out. My stream is really behind on the tablet. You know, when you're a one-man operation doing this stuff, and I did it with my HD pinball. I'll probably put the link on that one too. Well, if I ever have to ship this back to AtGames, which I don't anticipate having to, but just vacuum down here, and now I'm getting crap all over the floor again. I'm gently working it off. We can get the protection off this side. Honestly, didn't know how this was going to go today. SSF is bigger than the HD, though. That I know. Temporary area over here. I got a lot of cleanup work to do. A lot of stuff happening this week. Still have my Arcade boxes. You know, I kind of hang on to boxes for a few days just to make sure. All right, no dings, no scratches. Not so far anyway. Looking down the side panels, everything looks good there. Guys, looks like I got a perfect unit as far as the artwork goes. I'm pretty happy. I've had good luck with that. The only time I didn't is on the burger time that I owned. You all know about that story. Just looking at it, no crushed in panels, no scratches. Looks perfect. Tools and stuff. Check here. I'm not going Well, thanks for the idea, man, for standing it up. That made total sense. Now let's open up the manual here real quick. God, this is beautiful. I don't even have it. It's got a speaker grill on the bottom. Right here, it's got a speaker grill. I can see through it inside the cabinet, so the SSF, I still can't say it, SSF kit still needs to be put in. Features. So unboxing and assembling the device, they want me to watch setup videos. Thanks a lot, AtGames. Well, shit. My phone's being used as a camera right now. Big B, I'm actually doing the SSF kit today. So I had to buy it separate because the deluxe model for Snoopy was not in stock. I could not order it. So, but I could order the standard and get the SSF kit separate. So I did that. Good morning, Danny. Good to see you. Welcome. Now I'm going to assume these legs are all the same size. Looks like it. Gonna have to lay this on the side to do the legs on either side, I think. Let's just get two installed. Hopefully there's not any parts or pieces. It doesn't appear to be any parts, additional parts that I have to put in. Just getting in tight. Yeah, let's drop tools against the artwork there. Let's not do that. Oh, don't strip out the knife. One leg in. Just looking into this thing to make sure it doesn't say what position the leg should be in. That would be a bummer if I had to. Two legs are on. Great. Get the back side down. I'm going to have to. Way on that side. Just looking at the ports on the back side, it looks like some USB ports and Ethernet port. putting these bolts in these legs, each of these legs. Tight. Good. Yeah. One more leg to go. I know, Stock Jock. I gotta figure out how to do this carefully. Stock Jock, I said there's a lot. That's a lot of weight to be putting on those legs when you stand it up upright. He's right. It is. Just need to get that back. Try to be as gentle as possible. The legs all seem to be in the same position, so I'll have to adjust them. Yeah, anyway. Leg. Damn it. There's much to be desired. Chances he wants to be lifting up any further. All right. Remind me, folks, he's trying to pull up AtGames video because they're too chintzy to provide a freaking printed document. Searching for assembly video. Well, I could watch Wagner's. Sorry, guys, I had to use my tablet for the documentation.
In this video, we'll discuss the
I already did the unboxing.
wooden dowels into these to locate. Repeat for all four legs, and once done, with 2 people, set the machine up on all 4 legs. Use the key to remove the back panel to the playfield. Then install the 2 wooden dowels into these 2 locations.
So it wants me to do dowels. Let's get this thing up right. Y'all are going to ask me how I'm going to do this, huh? Best way to do it. Thinking, I'm thinking. I'd go ask my dog to help. Yes, Quarterdeck, I'm watching Wagner's videos because I don't have a device that I can scan the frickin' QR code to go to the documentation. QR code probably goes to Wagner's video anyway. Who are we kidding? Just gotta manhandle it. That thing's like really bigger than that HD. It's taller. The legs are not adjusted up. Hard part done, right? Getting this thing upright. All right, wooden dowels. So, I'll put a link in the description of this video to Wagner's videos too. So thank him for.
This will provide additional support and help guide the back glass assembly during installation. Lay the back glass on a soft area, preferably a rug or carpet, upside down, and remove any screws on the back of the panel.
Wagner wants me to lay the back box down, flat surface, and unscrew the back. Y'all can see it here. What I'm doing is taking the back off the back box. Using a silver handle, the back panel and set it aside for now. Now we're ready to install the back box to the blade. Using the cutout on the back box is the guide. Position the back box close to the dowels until the back box sits flush with the blade in. Next, install two of the wing nuts with these little hands. Make sure to tighten them down very good. For each set of wires, so let's get the back box in. Now, taking shape already. She's a Butte Clark. All right, wing nuts. Spots that Wagner recommends is these two inside holes. When you're doing this wing nut, you got to be very mindful of the speaker wire here. Probably very easy to break that off. All right, so
there is a pair of cookie color stickers and numbers associated with it that let you know what goes to what. yours
A lot
may
of
be slightly
color-coded
different
wires.
than what I show here. If it is different, go buy the set of labels and numbers on our stickers. There are 6 connections to make overall, and diagrams that show the wiring and cable orientation. Don't worry, it's all very easy. Inside the base of the machine, you'll find a set of wires.
Set of wires. The bottom. Here's our wires. Guiding the wires from the bottom unit to the top. Very carefully. All right, I'm just going to use these color-coded numbered wire labels as a guide here. All right. So let's first look at one here. Which doesn't fit. So AtGames has this harness, this wire harness, tied to a clip. And there's also so you got to kind of get this through so you have enough to plug it in. Again, I'm not seeing the chat because I'm using my tablet for watching the video. You know, Prince Vinny, I kind of took a shot, you know. Good to see you, Mike Hawkhurst. Welcome. No, put no panoramic view, Stock Jock. Hey, in honor, I just want to point this out. In honor of this, I have my peanuts. And guys, I can't recommend peanuts enough, okay? Choose your own nut, really. But my choice is dry roasted salted peanuts from Planters, the regular kind. Since I started eating these on a regular basis, I'll just say I'm much happy. I don't want to go into great detail. All I can tell you is that peanuts really help. They help me. So if you have a peanut allergy, I'm sorry. So I'm taking off this little tie wrap just to free up the wire so I can pull up the slack. There we go. All right, the red line. They're really good about. I know I'm getting my light here now, but they're really good about diagrams, wiring diagrams. So they show you the red wires are on the left. You gently feed that one. There we go. I pushed it in until it clicked. A little bit more stuff. So connection 1 is done. Let's go by numbers. So thread number 2 goes to this guy, and this would probably be the monitor backlight. Yep, that's what it says on the label. 23.8-inch screen backlight connection cable. Just put that in there. Let's see. Connection 3 is 8-inch screen LVDS. That would be probably this port right here. It goes one way. Okay, my connection is made, so third connection done. The speaker cable, connection 4, need this one. Always backwards. And push it in until it clicks. Connection 4 is done. And where's connection 5? We have one. Yes, we do. Be careful with the speaker there. Six. Go 5 through. Let's do 6 real quick. Six is done. Consult one.
Base the machine on the seven wires together. Don't force them, they should go through rather easily. Once through the hole, if there's a cable tie, be very careful of your edges and the cable tie itself. In the future, this may be replaced by a rubber band. Separate out the cables so you can clearly see the numbers and colors of the labels. Locate number 1, which is the back glass LVDS cable. Locate the red wires in the connector. They should be on the left-hand side of the connector and closer to the corresponding number labeled at the back of the back glass display. Use extra care on this connector. Don't force it, and should you ever need to remove it, push in on the 2 silver ends and gently raise it straight up. Now take the number 2 connectors from the backlight and go ahead and connect them together. For number 3, this is the DMD or VES connection cable. It connects to the small easy back and gently just plug it in. Number 4 is the speed connection cable. There's a notch at the top. The 2 are connected in plastic plates. Next one is the topper. If you have
That's the topper. Okay.
Such as I am, you may want to use steps with this, or you just feel around the top and
All right.
feed the cable from the topper into that hole.
That okay. It's the topper. I'm sure you guys are all yelling at me. That's for the topper. Yes, Doc, I'm a peanut show. And by the way, Planters did not pay me for. In-stream. All right, yes. Topper on. All right, so connecting the topper. So that goes. All right.
Now just install two green nuts into the two holes in the top.
Right, this is the joke that everybody made about Wagner, where he had to stand on a step stool. I remember that. I have no idea if I'm catching, but I'm just feeling it. Both holes caught. Not too tight, just enough to hold it in, right? So the topper's in place.
Just secure the topper to the back box. Make sure there's no leak right there. We'll now connect
I already
the
made the connection.
for the LEDs to the topper. There is a notch, so we want to do one way. And the last cable, number 6, is the LED Decker cable. The red and black wires to each the connection orientation. Without reinstalling the back panel, we'll plug it in with the key. Position the back panel to the back of the back box. Starting from the top middle screw, reinstall all of these screws from up here. Plug in the power cord to the back of the machine. You'll find the power switch.
Back in place. I gotta do the SSF kit still, so I don't know if I'm gonna do all this stuff back off. But we'll not have the. We're gonna get up and running when we do this. should be together now, right? I mean, it was initially fired this on.
The bottom right-hand side of the cabinet is the position. You can now remove all the plastic protection from the apron, play field, the topper, and the back glass. Now that the machine is fully assembled, let's take a quick look around. On the back of the back box, you'll find a small switch.
I realized the one camera was using blocked here. Smooth. Turn off that light. There. Here we go, folks. Glass looks good. This is the best part of any arcade purchase. Working off. Beautiful. Fired up. It is taller than the HD, that's for sure. Yeah. And bigger, wider. I've got no back box. Wow, that was scary. Let's try the topper here. There's the topper. Nice to see the top on there. So, down there. Guys, I got a visitor. My dog Sophie decided to come down and visit. Got all this stuff on the floor. She doesn't know what to do. All right, I think I'll go back to my chat. audio. Sophie, lay down. All right. Thank you for choosing the AtGames Legends 4K family. You can continue to the privacy policy and then the setup wizard. The setup wizard will help you step through the basics. Continue through all that stuff. Speed reader, speed reader. And set up Wi-Fi. This is going to go through an update, isn't it? The Wi-Fi networks. It's not even going to go on my 2G network. It's not the network I need. Try to find a place to lay down, sweetie. Go ahead, lay down. Oh, now I found my 2G. Ooh. I don't really care if you guys know because none of you live by me except Quarterdeck. All right, it's connecting. Set up master control. Yeah, I agree, Hockey Town. I wish they would update the UI as well. I haven't seen the new UI yet. This will be my first. All right, connection established. Continue. Selected time zone. No, that's not good. I'm not in Los Angeles. Sign in with a QR. QR code here. I'm going to keep this camera offline. Sorry about that. While I get signed in here, it's temptation. Yes. All right. Back to my camera. Sorry, guys. Right. I realize the video is not that great here. All right, so these are the tables on it. Wow. Super much. Oh, it wants an update already. Available firmware updates. Updates. All right, while that's doing that, it's going to take 15 minutes. So let's unbox the SSF kit and go through that. I assume the update I'm downloading is the latency update. So let's open up the SSF kit. She has no idea how much bigger it is than the HD. Choose the view here. Camera's really focused on that. Turn around, face this camera. So this is the SSF kit I'm unboxing. If you guys haven't noticed, that's my dog Sophie, my golden retriever. At the desk right now. For some reason, she carried herself down here. She's old. Doesn't do step 12, but so I know something's up with her when whenever she makes that journey down the basement. All right, so we're looking at the SSF kit, parts required, Phillips head screwdriver, got that. And again, it wants me to scan a QR code for the installation. Just one. I'm going to try to sound out on this so you guys are back with this. There we go. see what we're dealing with here. All right, we got a board. One board. That looks like a power supply board. We've got amplifier board. I don't know what that is. Wow, lots of parts and pieces here. Oh, those are the exciter speakers. So, four of them. So we've got our exciter speakers. Oh, sorry, Soph. All right, folks. I hope this wasn't a critical piece here that I just dropped on the floor. Probably was. Hopefully it's still intact. Using this palm pub table more for the desk than anything else. And then here's all the parts and pieces. Screws. Labeled, yes. For exciter speaker. The power supply board, subwoofer box set, and power board, supply board amplifier, and side rails and lockdown bar. And cable. All the cables are labeled, which is good. Very good. I'm just going to go find Wagner's SSF kit installation video. That's probably where the QR code goes anyway. So I'll lose the chat here again. Chaotic welcome, man. Let's take, since I have a moment, since I'm waiting for the update to finish. I've friended about everybody I know to friend in VR, so in Meta. So if you guys are curious and want to look me up in Meta, I'm QD Arcade 71. Apparently QD Arcade was taken. I couldn't use it. So I appended to 71, which is the number on my Arcades Anonymous jersey. A whole number of my ship. So QD Arcade 71 in Meta is the actual speakers. Ah, sucker's huge. And they actually have the installation sticker on the back of this thing too. So that's helpful. Poor Sophie, if you want to leave, you're not going to be able to. Sorry, gal. You know, this thing goes from like 2 minutes to 17 to 1 to 15 to This arcade's a mess right now. Oh my gosh. It's just... And Meatball Saucy has already requested to follow me on Meta. I'll accept that a little later. The phone's in use right now. Thank you, Meatball Saucy. Appreciate it. Like I said, I tried to find everybody I could find as I dip my toe into the VR waters. If you guys got any favorite games, drop them in the chat. I'd love to know. I've already downloaded the theater app, and I've obviously downloaded the free Batman one that came with it. Haven't played it yet. I've downloaded Pinball VR. I've got the code, and I redeemed the code. And I've got Pinball VR and the Arcade VR app. So I haven't really played with them at all yet. I haven't really had time. Monday's going to be my play day. So hopefully I'll get to know. I'm off Monday, so I'll turn the. That's good. Let's see if the backlights. Getting more from the outside window than I am anything else. 60% done. Sophia, did you say hi to everybody in the chat? Soph? Did you say hi to everybody in the chat? Yeah? She's a good girl. Yeah, it's a good girl. Just come to see Daddy. Yeah. Just a moment. Yeah, I built the cab. I didn't know. I figured I could put the SSF kit later. It's like watching paint dry. What else could we talk about? I think I'm getting rid of Pong. Anybody in the chat local to me in the southeastern Wisconsin area, if you're looking for a Pong pub table, I might give you a good deal on it. It's got a little artwork ding on the top. Generally, overall, great shape, though. I'm thinking about getting rid of it. I haven't just thinking at this point. You want to go back upstairs? You want to go back upstairs? Thanks for coming. You want to go upstairs? You want to go upstairs? Oh, I see what you mean. Back in, so. Really sad. I mean, it's a struggle for her to get up and downstairs. 82%. So the version of software on here is 5.9.2 live version 2.15 on September 5th, 2003. Oh my goodness. I didn't even look at the plate here. See what my camera says. All right, so my AtGames Legends Collector Edition plate. I have, the cabinet was born on 4/15/2024, April 15th of 2024, and it is number 301 out of 5,000. Are you telling me they've only sold, well, obviously they don't have these in sequence on a pallet, but that can't be indicative that they've only sold 301 of these out of 5,000. That would be just amazing. I'll take a picture and post it for you. 301. The download of the firmware has failed. Please check your intranet connection before retrying. I'll let my dog know. This could take all day if I can't get this done, or I'll have to hardwire it. I don't have a hardwire that I can use. Oh my. And go find the SSF kit installation. If this fails again, I'll just do that. I'll move to the SSF kit installation and worry about the firmware update later. Wagner has a video SSF kit installed for the AtGames Legends 4K.
As well. Keep in mind, 2 adults are required in the same assembly and installation. Also, make sure the power cable is unplugged prior to installation. So in this video, we'll unbox the kit, partially disassemble the machine, install the kit, and put the machine back together. It's always good. I'm John, and welcome to Crossdeck.
This is about a 17-minute video, but I'm not going to play the whole thing.
In a single box. Let's go ahead and open it up and see how it's packaged. It has 2 large foam pieces. To make it easier to get open, I'll just flip it upside down. There we go.
Well, I'm waiting for the update to fail again.
Speaker along the sides are the exciters.
I do have a yellow cable. All right, I do have Ethernet cable, but I don't use it because it runs through 2 adapters going across the home wired network. So why don't I just grab that and just have it ready? Plenty of length here. I don't use it for my streams because I was having streaming issues. But as you can see, yellow cable. Pull it. So what I have 2 DC adapters that Jerry, you use for that signal. All right, so if it automatically picked up the network, then that's 60%. I don't like to use that connection very often because it's not very reliable, and it's probably faster than Ethernet. On my camera. Okay. As soon as this update finishes, we'll move on to the SSF. It's at 87% now. Hopefully it'll get through it this time. What I want to do is have the cable company come out and just run a hardwire connection down through. I should do that. Download failed. All right, screw this. We're just going to proceed to the SSF kit. So we're using John Wegg as a guide. The board that he's referencing. So go first. speaker. Wire dimensions. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just trying to understand the other. Should we cover those with this? So this is the F board right here. F board. And the excited speakers. Yeah, I would have probably preferred to have done and have the factory do this. You know, just save me some work. It is what it is. Oh, I don't know what's up with her. What's the matter? Come on. Go lay down. Lay down. Something's wrong with her. I don't know. She's shaking. We'll keep going. I seem to have lost the chat. Hopefully you guys are still with me. He's got a link. He's got a link to the website. Let's just pull that up. Moving. If I needed anything else to go on here. I'll do it again. Good girl. Good girl. Don't slobber all over my speaker. Better off just watching Wagner's video. Can't download the document from AtGames website. Just going to continue Wagner's video. So, unplug it, pop it with it. Lights back on, so I have some light to work in. Okay, so we'll take the flag ones off. Yeah, meatball, even with a hard line, it failed. Disconnect the control panel anyway. Again, I'm not putting my button controller, trackball controller in here yet because I'm waiting for people to work. So I'm going to do that. I'm ready for it. So disconnect this. Go off the glass too. Let's clean this up a little bit before I stick it back in. All right, 4 screws. Pull out this thing just doesn't fold up. More involved than I thought it'd be. Alright, so we'll go wire. Find these right here. Alright, so I've lifted the playfield out and I've unplugged the backlight wires here. I'm going to take the main cable out. And the playfield is on. I really didn't think we would take this far apart. But it is what it is. Okay. So here we are. I don't have a boom camera. So there's beginners.
We'll install the first floor of these locations. The bottom of the camera that you see here is the left side of the machine.
So stand out. Thanks for hanging out with me guys. Watch me go through this. Piece of plastic there, protecting the something. All right, so I don't know how much of this you can see, and I'm going to put 4 standouts: one here, one here, one here, and one here. And my guess is the board's going to be mounted in there. There's some wires in that area too. So.
Reference: install all 4 standoffs for the power supply board. Now we'll repeat the same for the 4 standoffs used by the amplifier board.
All right, so the power supply board is going to go here, and the amplifier board is going to go there. Okay. And again, I can't see the chat, guys. I apologize.
Next, we'll mount the power supply board and the metal shielding. We'll find a cable and protective packaging. Remove the packaging to cable and insert the connector into the board on the end. This will make assembly process somewhat easier.
Put the power supply board in.
Move any cables out from under the area and align the board for standouts. Now place the metal shielding over the power supply board such that the A label is facing towards the base speaker cover. Now, using the F4 screws, secure the shield and to the standouts. Let's skip the corner near the A label for now. When I originally attempted to sandwich the ground wire between the board and the shield, it slid out. Instead, we'll secure it directly to the shielding with the board F4 screw. Here's a close-up for reference. We also took care of installing the cable in the in position as the clearance there is very tight. Our next step
So 4 screws for the power supply board. So we're putting the power supply board in the cover. Oops, we get in the hole there. 2 screws are in. Attaching the ground cable to a post. Alright, so both cables are in. N cable and A. Alright, so the power supply board is in. Take a break, take a drink of water.
Need to install the amplifier port to this location. Position the port over the standoffs such that the 5 white connectors are facing towards the sun speaker. Then, using the 4 remaining F4 screws, secure.
Alright. Yeah, so let's get the amplifier board here. So make sure the wires are not away. Excuse me. Screws. screws are not going in right. So here's because it's pulling these handoffs out. It's simple as fucking putting a board in. It's not getting all the way in the standoff. I don't know why that is. It's going in crooked. I'll get it the best I can. Board is low. All right, moving on, please.
We're making F4 screws so you can board to the standoffs. Then the next step, we'll install each of the four exciters with locations D, E, M, and G. The assembly process is the same for each, but just make sure that the label on the exciter matches the location on the cabinet. Remove the adhesive backing, then carefully position the exciter over the four screw holes. Then install 4 F1 screws and be sure to tighten it down very good. Then repeat for each exciter.
So I'll put the exciter ready. See. F1 screws, exciter screws. So we got the power board in, we've got the amplifier board in, and then we'll just put in the exciters. One more screw. Again, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Understand what we'll do. All right. That was one of 3 or 4. Get the orange one. You said it, so I agree. I'm stripping the thing out. Two is let's try to be patient here. I'm going to suffer probably frustrated. I told you what we got in the factory installed in the factory for that. Hurry. I got it. I got to stop and I got to put new batteries in this lamp because I can't see a bloody thing. Sorry, guys. All right, it's much brighter now. Better design. Awkward to get these in. If you want to pay the extra money to have them put the SSF kit in, I highly suggest. It's just a pain. The wires are already eaten. One more exciter to put in. Well, is what it is, right? We do what we do to. Bring more excitement to the arcade, right? Pound cake. Never want to buy a pound cake. Just give me anything. Just like a freaking arcade, you know, I can't think of what else to play. With a good thing to have for a while. Hopefully this is the hardest part of the entire thing. Almost. Whew. I'm tired. All right. And the exciters are in. All right, Wagner, you're up.
Repeat for each sector. Make sure the area around the speaker grill is clear of any wires or cables. We will be installing 6 M3 screws to these locations. Take the subwoofer assembly, position it such that the speaker cable in distorts the boards that we just installed. Lay the assembly flat, such that the speaker is facing down on the speaker grill cover. Then align the holes to the speaker box over the 6 holes.
The wires.
On the bottom of the cabinet, position it such that the speaker cable in distorts the boards that we just installed. Lay the assembly flat, so
All right, speaker assembly. Laying the holes, make sure no wires are in. With 3 screws for the subwoofer. I'm sorry, I haven't been watching the chat. I got no way to do it if I'm following John Wagner's video. Hey, B. Kirby, welcome. Appreciate you guys being here, man. You're my support team. Sitting on any wires. Keep going underneath. The wires on that side, the wires on that side. Good. I'm glad I had some marijuana. All right.
Let the speaker is facing down. The speaker. And then holes in the speaker box. 6 holes. Again. Screw in and tighten all 6. You have 3 screws. So there's it. Now let's take a quick little firearm version. The rest is faster. It's primary. And he was wondering where's the back machines. Everyone think that's okay. They really sound.
Yeah.
6 right now. 36 or 36 bucks. Which one's not? What's that simple? Connect the 8-bit tape to the bar left. PC in using cable D. The opposite end will connect to the left port. Power amplifier identified as CU2. In an earlier version of this video, we made a slight mistake. Of the red wires connect with this orientation.
We're doing wires now.
That is the red wires towards the top of the video.
So I'm just reading the wiring diagram, so I need to be. There. Here. It's kind of awkward. It's tight. But doable. That cable is in. From the wire,
Mistake.
got the orientation.
On the red wires.
You don't go one way, right?
This orientation. That is the red wires towards the top of the connector, and the black or brown wires towards the bottom if installed from the left side of the cabinet. And again, the opposite end will connect to the left port of the power amplifier port identified as CN2.
All right, you got it.
With the
I
red
got it
wires
properly
on the left
connected.
and the black wires on the right. Cable C
You
instead
guys
of
probably can't see, so
and the
let's.
6-pin in. The 8-pin in will go to the power amplifier port, and the 6-pin in to the amplifier port itself. Here's a quick look at cables B and C and where they are connected.
Right, so what I'm doing is that red cable, what I just did is that red cable right here. So this cable, so red facing this resistor, red on this side of the connector into the power cord. I'm going to take C. And everything on top for C. The ends are a little different. that around, and there's another connector on this side, which is going to be not good to get to. Oh, I did it. All right, so 2 cables going from the amplifier board to the power board. And it's documented on this diagram, and that's what I'm following. Maybe I should have run this video. Let's see what he says next.
Now we'll connect the 4 exciter cables. Cable D is the rear exciter, and we'll plug into the port RS R. Cable E is
All right, so we're doing the exciter cables. Using I can orient this here. Okay. These 4 ports right here are where we're connecting our exciter cable. So D is going to go into the second one with RSOR, which is the third one here. Okay. Let's grab better than this. This is E. According to this, it goes into the fourth one, which is RSOR. So F goes into SSOR. Which is the first port. G goes into the second. Alright. So all our exciters are now connected.
rear left cable. Now take the cable going to the subwoofer and the remaining exciter cable G plug into port SSF. Now take the cable going to the subwoofer and plug it into this port on the right. Cable I.
Okay, so we're going to take the subwoofer cable. Put it in this port right here. Label it right here. It's all documented on the diagram and in records.
J and K are all connected to a single cable. For cable I, position it towards the back of the machine. We'll need to install it into the back box.
Oh.
Cable J. Now take the cable going to the subwoofer and plug it into this one. Right.
Let's take off the back box.
Cable I, J, and K are all connected to a single cable.
You know, just gotta find them. J&K. This.
Right position head towards the back of the machine, leaving the solder to the back box. Take cable J and plugging it to the top blank connector with L.
J goes into SL, which is this guy is a black connector.
For cable K, connect that to the blank connector.
Right next to it. So, okay, all right.
R. Remove all 8 screws from the back of the back box and the top.
And now we gotta go back to the back box.
Push the back panel.
And then box myself in.
We take the line to the slide. Disconnect cable clip number 4 from the back box speakers and replace it with cable 9.
Sounds pretty straightforward. In the back box now. So what we got to do is replace the speaker connection. So I probably should have left this off. I feel like we're coming to the end, right? USB cable. So I connected the went in the USB cable to Alright, so USB cable is
Towards the bottom of the port while plugging it in. Now plug in the opposite end of the USB cable to the amplifier port. Now we'll reinstall the playfield. Set it on the side as we did earlier, and put two people plug in both backlight cables. Insert the main display cable. Put the latch down to lock it into place. And don't forget to reapply the black tape to secure the cable to the back of the display.
playing field. I don't know how much battery life this camera has. I took it off of power. Oh, it actually fell off. All right, now we need to find all of our cables. Here's our main monitor cable. White dot facing you.
Insert the playfield lens. And don't forget to reapply the black tape to
It
secure
says
the
white
cable.
dot on the vector facing you. Oh, God. I heard it click. Let's get this piece of tape. Right, that way. cables, wherever they went. Okay.
Swipe. Gently insert the playing field at a slight angle under the back panel and over place. At the front of the machine, reconnect the back cable to the insiders and the control panel, as well as the green data cable. Then reinsert the
I'm not lined up. Screws are not. Jam it in there. Hoo-wee. I need a drink. I feel like we're getting there. Yeah, I gotta get those end tables, guys. I didn't buy any because I wanted to get this thing set up first. There's a lot of boogers falling on this monitor. Yeah, control panel. Table. Pretty stressful. You don't want to go too tight here because it'll dig right through the board. Actually, can you put the glass in?
Control panel to the front of the machine. We'll close up the rest of the machine in a moment. You may want to perform a quick test to make sure everything is working perfectly. Plug in the power, turn on the machine, then navigate to settings, then health check, and select sound check. This is my voice.
All right. So the reason why he hasn't put the glass in yet is because he wants you to test it. That's good. Good test. Goes out to put the glass in later anyway. So let's put the power plug in and see adjusts. Okay, so these are going really good. That's got 30% power there. All right. don't hear any audio. Oh, I turned it down.
Now we'll reinstall the playfield. Send it on the side as we did earlier, and the two people will be able to act like wheels. Insert the main display field. Click the left. We'll close out the rest of the machine in a moment, but you may want to perform a quick test to make sure everything is working properly. Plug in the power, turn off the machine, then navigate to settings, then delta check, and select sound check.
So it forces me into the update. I can't bypass the update. All right, we'll try it. I'm still wired in, so let's see if this goes faster. Doesn't seem to want to let me get past it. Which I get, because it's a pretty important update that they did. Fix latency. One of the reasons why I don't know. Please don't fail. Oh man. All right, still 7 people left. I appreciate you all. Cross your fingers if the update goes through. It's still wired in. So hopefully it picked up an Ethernet IP address instead of a wireless. 28% though. Lots of cleaning work to do. Contract their garbage bags. I highly recommend it. It's so large. Second. How you doing, Soph? You doing good? Are you doing good? You just lounging with Daddy? Probably you're not feeling well. She's 12 years old, so 50% on the update. Another bag. Might as well make use of the time, right? While I'm doing it. Well, this is my last bag. I gotta get more contractor bags, so. I built so many arcade one-ups. I got some long hours in this place. 64%. I still haven't enjoyed my side rails and there's a bunch of screws left, and it says for side rails and lockdown bars. I don't know what that means, but and I got a bunch of extra what look to be like leg screws. That thing gives you a lot of extra screws. %. Come on, baby, don't let me down. Two, 93. Come on, baby, finish. Six. $99. Oh, did it actually make it? It did. It's going to boot. Third time's the charm, right, eh? So it says firmware updating, root FS writing. Please do not power off the machine or otherwise interrupt the update process. Gotcha. I'm not touching it. Well, we've been streaming for quite a while, right? 4 hours. Well, I knew this was going to be a beast. The pinball, the actual setup of the pinball, oh my God, it's getting the SSF to him. It's kind of pain. Again, I would have totally paid the factory to do this for me. Oh man, I have so much work left to do in this arcade, this whole center section that I need to get power to. Well, I am off on, so that's good. Firmware update is complete. Your device will automatically reboot in 10 seconds. I'll let you do it on this side. Later on the pinball net. Another update. Wow, guys. Before you get to play this thing, I mean, you got to go through quite a bit. Go ahead, lay down. Yeah, but hopefully it makes the pinball right, Meatball Saucy? I mean, that's one of the reasons I didn't buy it, because I was waiting for them to fix the latency issue. Girlfriend, of course, when all three working is I'm just gonna let her know that I'm still streaming. Hey, sweetie. You want to go see Leslie? Go on. You want to stay with me? Okay. All right. Lay down then. Okay, I let my girlfriend know that Sophie is acting out and not to worry where she was because we lived there and greet her at the door when she got home. Updates are still going. Looks like there's several different separate updates that are downloaded. .26 megabits per second. Seems slow. Don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to button this thing up. I'm gonna maybe sit down for a while. I'll recommend. I've got a USB with that partition on the HD, but I wasn't going to do it to this one yet. I need to see how much room I actually have on board. I like the artwork on this thing. I really do. It's beautiful. I think I made the right choice in the design. I mean, you all probably have different tastes. I know PD7 with the PD Star Trek one. I like that iteration of Star Trek. I would have preferred something a little more TNG or original series skin. What is this? What James Woods everything was going through at Pinball Expo? Or what all those guys at AtGames was going through from downward hell? While I'm waiting for this, I'll show you guys what I did back here. I mean, all I did was I brought the cable up from the amplifier board through the hole, and then I disconnected the other number 4 cable coming from the motherboard and connected it to the speakers. So that's what I don't want to button this up yet. Lord knows, probably have to open it up for something. I'd love to play it optimistic because I feel like I'm wasting a bunch of time here. Just standing around not watching what gets happening. check something real quick. I'll be right back. Sophie, let's see down here. Come up with. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go check on, number one, I had to go to the bathroom. Number two, I had to get my dog upstairs. And number three, I had to check on my work laptop, which rebooted because our freaking update master decided to apply updates. And so my work is, I gotta hold my dog away from it. Let's restart. The updates apparently are done. Stock Talk, I know you. I never anticipate, or I never expect anybody to hang around my streams. Come and go as you please, for sure. I knew this was going to be a long stream. We got a different startup screen. Peanuts. Oh, this is pretty cool. You didn't see this before. kind of peanut animation. It's like, that's pretty cool. Getting hungry too, folks. It's like 2 o'clock here, and I haven't had lunch. So just know that if you're going to set one of these up on your own and then put the SSF kit in, it's going to take a while. I do wish we had printed documentation though. I realize trying to save costs and stuff like that, but it's still much more. I'm still trying to do Wagner's test. Now I can navigate. It's been so long, I don't know what Wagner said. I'll check. No, he's telling me about the April sale. There it is. Sound check.
This is my voice on the left front speaker. This is my voice on the left-hand side. This is my voice on the left side speaker. This is my voice on the left-hand side. This is my voice on the left rear speaker. This is my voice on the left-hand side. This is my voice on the right front speaker. This is my voice on the right-hand side. This is my voice on the right side speaker. This is my voice on the right-hand side. This is my voice on the right rear speaker. This is my voice on the right-hand side.
Is that reversed?
This is my voice coming from the left and right front speaker. This is my voice in the center. My voice would be out of phase on 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My voice is out of phase. This is my voice on the left front speaker. This is my voice on the left-hand side. This is my voice on the left side speaker. This is my voice on the left-hand side. This is my voice on the left rear speaker. This is my voice on the left-hand side.
It's calling this the left
This is
rear.
my voice on the right front speaker. This is my voice on the right-hand side. This is my voice on the right side speaker. This is my voice on the right-hand side. This is my voice on the right rear speaker.
So
This is my voice
is this,
on the right-hand
are
side.
you treating this as the rear?
This is my voice coming from the left and right front speaker. This is my voice in the center.
Do I have cables reversed? I hope I don't have those reversed. Double check. I don't want to get this thing buttoned up. Screw it up. I'm not going to take off the monitor. Okay. All right. Thank you, Meatball. You just saved me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whew. Thank you. All right. All right, Wagner, lead us home.
This is my voice on the left-hand side.
I'm sure Wagner tells us that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My voice is out of phase.
Well, the test was a success. So go ahead and power up the machine, unplug it, and put everything back together. Before you slide the glass all the way into place, make sure it's below the little frame at the back. If you break the glass and you're careful, your edge raise up on the glass. So before I slide it fully into place, I need to make sure the display and the glass is clean. That's it.
I don't have any screen cleaner. I didn't crack it, but it kind of snaps in. All right, let's put the control panel back on. Again, we're going to do the multi-button control panel upgrade when the Peanuts artwork comes in. Not going to do it today. This game's already been long enough. You're out here somewhere. right, so the SSF kit is installed. I have some purchases to make for the sale end. Pinball. Golden retriever hair. My daughter's upstairs. And it's a good thing we're out. There's something going on there. And I hope it's hang on. Hard to do my own. Okay. Good now. SSF kit. Trying to get a couple around the pinball before I shut the stream down. Let's button up the back. The sound test is okay. Back together now. Disconnect that into the cable so we can work on wireless. I know that these streams get long and everybody comes and goes. For me, this is the easiest way to do it. Taping and videoing and editing the video together is just tedious and time consuming. Yeah, would it make a better video? Yeah, but here you get to see me do it in real time. You get to see my frustration, my happiness, my joy. Whatever, and you can fast forward whatever parts you want to see. I should really get better at timestamping stuff. Faster. All right. We are in. So this is in general work for me. Back on. See my this will be better at night. You can see my window. I got to black that out with a curtain or something. But I still haven't done it. What I need to do.
Hi, Snoopy Pinball.
Yeah, and see the backlights in the video there too. Or the topper. I'm going to shut the topper off. There's a little switch here on the back. Very convenient. I really need another camera to do the background, which I don't have. Well, let's just do it. All cables are games. What about half here? Dinosaur Dynasty. Let's play the marquee game, eh?
Snoopy Pinball.
That's a beautiful screen.
Everyone has to
SSF kit just rumbled. Oh my God! Guys, SSF kit takes everything.
Everyone has to leave home. Go ahead, ask me anything. You have a problem? Well, you've come to the right place. No dogs allowed.
No dogs allowed. I can't stress enough what the SSF kit adds. I mean, I guess it's worth the pain,
It's
right?
not fair.
The SSF kit definitely adds to the game experience.
Everyone has to leave home. If everyone listened to me, this would be a perfect world. Oh, brother. It was dark and stormy night.
I like this game.
Oh no! Woodstock is in trouble! Get the spinner over there's help Woodstock.
I'm so busy looking on the board that I'm not paying attention.
Good night, old pal. See you in the morning.
My initials on the board are QDA. Alright, so let's go find the chart on this. So that I actually have to buy. Yeah, and I don't have my financial information. So let's stick with the boards that are actually on the wall. many slippers are in this thing? Lord.
Welcome back, Captain Jack. We never doubted you.
Yeah, that SSF kid is just awesome. I don't see any wings to your leg, but Neil Faber did with his riot table. You know, when YouTubers have said that the SSF kit was a game changer, they weren't lying. I do need to get some tables, so I'll probably do that after the stream. Oh my God, I just can't believe how different this is over that HD over there.
Welcome back, Captain Jack. We never doubted you.
Judge. Right there.
All good luck, but maybe one day he will return.
Okay, guys. I've kept you long enough. You guys have been with me long enough. I'll leave that audio playing. Stock Chuck. So PD7 doesn't know how to catch a ball. I'm no pinball expert myself, but I like to think there's a few things that I know. Oh, what a long, long stream. Long, long day, and I'm ready to just sit and relax for a while. Hoo-wee. Guys, 7 of you are left at over 4.5 hours. Guys, I really appreciate you. I really do. My goodness. Back. Topper back on for aesthetics. Oh, there's a piece of plastic on the topper, which I need. I just gotta get it off. Guys, there's a okay. Sure. Oh my God, that's much more beautiful. Wow. Glad I remembered that, huh? I've had a long week, a lot of purchases, a lot of things to enjoy and get used to. I've got plenty to keep me busy for a while, but I'll just do a quick run through. So we got the thing built. We got the SSF kit installed, put back together. I got all those updates downloaded. Sorry you guys had to endure that, but at least the process is documented on my stream of how long it takes to get one of these up and running with an SSF kit. Artwork, sides are beautiful. It's beautiful. I love the fall coin door. You got your plate here. That's also got a plastic protector. Get that on. There we go. All right, so the plate, again, this is for 301 and 5000, and it was manufactured April 15th, 2024. Play field looks beautiful. I'll fire up my HD just for comparison. I'll look at it. The play field is beautiful. It's larger. Looks larger. Yeah. And more crisp, in my opinion, than the HD. Back box looks gorgeous. The artwork on it. I love the monitor and the BMD. And the grill covers are awesome with the Charlie Brown shirt graphic. The sides of the back box looks beautiful. Overall, I'm very happy. This will get replaced. The control panel, I have the control panel. I'm just waiting for the graphics from SSF Arcade, the Peanuts graphics to slap on it. And then I'll probably do that in the stream as well. Just it's a simple replacement. Well, not so simple because you can buy 2 types of artwork from SSF Arcade. You can buy it so that it slips over the top of the buttons and the trackball, or you can buy the complete, which I go for, where you have to take out the buttons and the trackball and then lay the graphics on the board and then put everything back in. That's what I did over here with this HD with the Metallica art. I took the whole control panel apart, and then laid the graphic down, put everything back together. So Peanut's artwork coming for the control panel. Love it. I really do love it. So, thank you guys for just being there. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. But I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go eat something because I'm dying of hunger right now. Guys, happy Easter. Enjoy the rest of your Easter weekend. If any of you are going back to work tomorrow, be safe driving to work. Have a good work week. I'll see you all back here next weekend, and we'll do something fun then too, right? So have a good rest of your day, and have a safe week, a good week. And remember, guys, I always got next.